Okay. Okay. I'm doing all right. Okay. Just. Okay. All right, let's get this. can't believe that grappling hook didn't actually pull you. Polo? Climax warlord.
To ruin. Awaken the soldiers of power. Crush them. Tear them apart. Crush them.
Hey chat, you wanna see a funny trick? Those are grappling. Someone's trying to third party in this room. Use those crystals. If I grapple the crystal, well, I can, in fact, get somebody hit by a laser by grappling the crystal itself. So, like, for instance, if there's a player trying to kill me while I'm doing Warlord, I just grapple the crystal, and then they get hit by a laser. That's what I said, is like, the grappling hook does have insane potential, but you have to use it. You have to, like, main it, I would say. Like, because it's really hard to use. It's just hard to use, but, like, the potential of it is insane. There's, like, a lot of stuff that you can actually do with the grappling hook most people don't even realize. There's a burnt peanut, delicious. I don't think I'm popular enough. Like, guys, yeah, you know, even if I had context to that guy, he'd be like, who are you? Also, I don't like playing Rust all that much. You know, I like playing Dark and Darker. And like sword games. I mean, I know they did a medieval update, but like, nah. Fight me, heathen. So, where do you think you're going, pal? No, you wanna use emotes, you wanna be funny, huh? Told you, bro, grappling hook got insane potential. So that guy was taunting and everything at us. Take the essence? Nah, bro. I don't need it. Oh, he already looted this place. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to main this ability. I was actually maining Grappling Hook when it first came out, but then I stopped using it because I got mad that it doesn't work in Iron Will Barbs. I was like, maybe they'll eventually fix that, but I guess not. But, you know, honestly, over time I've kind of realized that, like, a lot of times in fights, I don't need a lot of the Barb abilities. Like, I don't really need Savage Roar. I space people, like, pretty well. Like, I focus so much on my spacing that sometimes I don't even use my abilities. So, having abilities that are more of utility to help me get into fights is more efficient for me. Just because I think I've played Bard for so long that, like, yeah, I get so focused on spacing, hitting headshots, like, I forget to use my abilities half the time. Well, we don't need rage. We don't want to use rage because we're running a tank set. That's why. You can bench press a bear, but you can't get a bar with Iron Will. Yep, I know. It's really dumb. That's also another fact. Is like against druids, if a druid tries to panther jump, you can like grapple them mid panther jump and pull them right back. That's one also good utility of grapple. You can literally like, alright, you can literally just catch escaping players. Or get them out of a doorway. Both Whirlwind and Grapple are really good against doors. In tight spaces. So having both is pretty good. How are you today, Mr. Skinny P? I'm doing alright. Lily right next to me. She's running around the floor right now. Yeah, it's just chilling in my room. we'll see if the cat tries anything today. That's fine. Happy birthday, Pete. It's not my birthday though. It's not my birthday. I don't know why people are trying to gaslight that, but okay. And Shadow don't even know when my birthday is. And I told you guys before. It's not my birthday. It's later on. That's what I'm telling you, it ain't my birthday. Just trying to gaslight me today. This is just some weird form of rage bait. Pretending it's someone's birthday. I don't know what kind of rage bait this is. But, alright, whatever. I'm not falling for the rage bait. It ain't my birthday. So you ain't gonna get me. Rip Delirium. Well, that pedestal can't be artifacts anymore because they changed it to be, you know, they changed it so the pile can give artifacts. I wish they brought back pedestals being artifact chance because it was always super cool entering this room and then like the little like pedestal actually had an artifact, you know. Well, I distinctly remember finding like two full gores in separate occasions in my sword on the pedestal. Seeing the point of pedestal, I mean, it can still give you a unique, so you could still find like an insanely good unique item. That is a unique buckler. I mean, that could have just been like additional damage or something. So it's like, it's not bad. But yeah, like main point now is the treasure hoard is the one that can give artifacts. Yeah, I know. Like, why not instead of an artifact, why can't it just be a chest sometimes? Under those same odds. Or a big coin bag. That'd be kind of cool. Like, would the market really crash if it was just a big coin bag on that pedestal, like, half the time? Like, big coin bags are only worth, like, 3k gold, and I think more people would like more money stored being available for cheaper, so you didn't have to buy small coin bags. Like, especially if you keep it only in high roller, and it's like a 25% chance spawn, and then, like, a 1% chance to be a chest. Like, you know, so that way if you really are dead set making artifacts in these rooms only on the pile. P, are you into looks maxing? No, not really. You know, I like not shortening my lifespan. Now, last time I checked, I do like not shortening my lifespan and taking drugs that are very bad for you. All I have to say to people who look max is, stop it. Get some help. You managed to sell that nice headshot, right? Oh yeah, like a long time ago. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did that a long time ago. Surprised you even remember that. That was a while back ago. That was like 3 weeks ago or so. Now I just do all the maps in a rotation because chatters like it. And go for PvP and then bossing. I'm gonna keep those because those are pretty nice actually. I can gem that. Are you gonna do named arena? Yup. If people, unless people really don't want me to for whatever reason, but I don't see why they wouldn't. Yeah, I have an arena kit already ready-made and ready to go. I have a full bloodthirst kit ready to go. All I really need to do is just upgrade the bloodthirst that I currently have. I can do that later. Dead mummy. Yeah. Has Berserker ever dropped gold key? I don't think so. Why would the demon boss drop a gold key, not like a skull key? I've never seen him drop a skull key from every time I killed him. Unless he does, on rare chances. But, you know, recently I learned that centipedes don't drop mystical gems anymore. They used to, previous wipe, but, you know. What am I gonna do with all of that gear? I could run a savage kit later. Yeah, I watched the new, last night after stream chat, me and my brother went to go watch the Super Mario movie. I don't get why people hate it. And why do people always hate, like, the, you know, it's like the same with the FNAF movies, like, it was a good movie, you know, like... It's like, why do people hate on it? Like, I like the references, you know, it was fun. It's like, why are these, like, grown adults, like, you know, raging and, like, saying how bad, like, this kid's movie is? Like, I actually liked it. I was more really surprised that they added so much new lore. They just, like, they changed, like, crucial lore of the, like, the characters. I'm not gonna spoil. Unless people want me to. But, like, yeah, they literally, like, changed, completely, like, just unleashed a bombshell of, like, lore. Like Mario Bros is, like, 40 years old, and now we're learning, like, crazy new details about some of the characters. Yeah, I just don't get why people are so, like, are just hating on so much on those movies. Mario lore? Okay, you want me to tell you what it was? Like, yeah, I mean, I don't really care that much about Mario lore, but it's just like, it's just kind of shocking what they dropped as bombshell here. I'm gonna say it. So mute for the next 10 seconds so you don't want any spoilers, alright? So literally in the movie, right? They literally confirmed that, like, they literally showed the backstory of Peach and Rosalina, and apparently they're sisters. So, like, anytime now you're gonna play, like, old Mario games with, like, now you know. It's like, that never has been, like, addressed at all. They never said any of that for, like, 40 years. Which I was kind of surprised about. They just dropped that bombshell. Well, I don't care that much about Mario lore of all things, but, like, you gotta admit, that's kind of crazy. Mario lore. I don't know, it's just like, you know, the game franchise is 40 years old, and now they're just, in this movie, they just bring up all these, like, crazy things. I just found it surprising is all. I think the sad truth is we live in a very hateful time. Everyone is focused on bad things these days. Well, I guess that is also true, you know. There is a lot of bad stuff going on in the world, isn't there? A lot of bad is happening around the world these days. I can't argue that. I just wish people could, you know, not rage over a kid's movie, bro. Like, I like the movie. It's a good movie. Everyone raging over a kid's movie, it's like crazy to me. Where's the alchemist? I can't even make purple potions. I guess I'll sell this now. Can't even use it. Yeah, like, I don't really care that much about Mario lore, but like, even I was like kind of surprised they just dropped that. Like, oh yeah, this. I was like, wow, I don't know shit. Alright. Which Dark and Darker had more expensive. Oh, I thought you said more expensive, but expansive lore. I mean, in the future, they probably will add more lore, but you realize that, like, if they keep adding more lore, we're gonna get to the part where I'm still canon in the game. Like, if anyone wanted more lore, that would probably, the most, it'd probably be me, because, yeah, they clearly confirmed and everything, like, I'm canon in the game, because, you know, this thing. Like, they literally, SCF and other devs literally, when I helped them made it, they literally said, oh yeah, this is literally canonically your sword. So, you're canon in the game somewhere. You're a red lizard. This is the red lizard's artifact. Anyways, let's keep going. How was your day? Oh, it's been good, Grim. I was just telling people that I watched the Mario movie and I was just surprised with all like the bombshell information about certain characters. Like, I actually like the new Mario movie. I thought it was okay. The main complaint about the movie was Rosalina didn't get enough screen time. But like, I don't know. It seemed that bad. Oh, I cannot wait for the Backrooms movie to come out. The old Mario? No, the new Mario movie, Grim. Here, I'm gonna say it again, spoilers ahead. I'm gonna just tell, like, you know. So mute real quick, anyone who doesn't want to be spoiled about the new Mario movie, I'm gonna say it real quick. 3, 2, 1. The new Mario movie was really good, in my opinion. I liked it. You know, I like the references and all that. But, like, what I was mainly surprised about was they just dropped like bombshells, like, oh yeah, by the way, Princess Peach is sis and Rosalina are sisters. So I was just surprised when I heard that, because, like, you know, they just added that, you know, well, you know, Mario lore ain't literally that crazy, you know, but like the fact that, you know, the franchise is 40-something years old, they just had their 40th anniversary. And they're now just dropping, like, this, like, crazy information. Hello there. Get back here, heathen. What are you in a hurry to do? This guy's running for it. Unfortunately, he is right now. Hey! Get back here. Alright, where? Come on, heathen. Dang it. Alright, man, look, you keep running away from me, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're the one that's running away like crazy. Come on, man, this fight's dragging on for way too long. Come on, bro. Man, he's just doing the he only wants to engage when he has whirlwind up. Brother, man, please, bro. Rip. I got too greedy when it was too over aggressive. He kept running away. That was kind of on me. You see, that is the main issue with grappling hook. I'm gonna main it still, but that is the main issue with grappling hook. It doesn't work on iron will barbs at all. But I'm still gonna use it because I like grappling hook a lot. But that is a main issue with the perk itself. But other than that, it's a really fun ability, and I like using it personally. Just gonna wear this. Want the agility. Okay. I'll just wear that. Alright, let me get a trucker hat. At that time I was just over aggressive, but he just kept running away until he had his grappling hook back. That's kind of how it was working. Yeah, I could have just kept. I just could have been more patient, but you know, I got impatient after a while. So part of that was on me. Even though he was playing in a very cringe way, I won't lie. Alright, I'm gonna quickly check something. Hold on. Because I wanted to try and upgrade my BT by offering another BT and then death blooms for better rolls to make up for it. So let's see if we can get our hands on a better bloodthirst. I'm just gonna quickly check though. I'm not gonna spend too much time here. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to sell anything. I'm just looking to see if there's a better BT. I mean, that's pretty decent. I'm hoping to find an additional weapon damage one, or action, or you know, good like that, but with it also have to have action speed. And a 52 weapon damage. Why is it like that though? Why is it like that? Is Death Blooms like that? No, they're not like that. Why is like Bloodthirst one of the very few weapons or very few artifacts that have like random weapon damage rolls? And that has an additional weapon damage, but everything else is like horrendous on it. Alright, I'll look for, yeah. See, I was just gonna quickly looking, and then I'll put it back and check later. What's up, Pete? How are you this Sunday? I'm doing alright. Alright, we got a really good build. Look at that stat spread. Yeah. Okay. Nice map. Since, you know, people want me to do the funny bit where I just go through all the maps. Yeah, chat, I'll ask again, do you guys still prefer this method where I go to a new, I cycle between the next map every match in this cycle? Or would you still rather prefer I just play like 2 maps or 1 map? Like, just making sure you guys like this, you know. I don't see a no, so 2-1 yeah. Fair enough. That's also you need to do every boss in the map. I mean, I kind of already do, unless I die early. Like, for example, I would have done Fire Colossus if I didn't die there. So I do the bosses like on water map. I'll do Stinger and Pirate Captain. I need to see Troll and Cyclops. No, we don't do those bosses. You know why. So, liar and a scammer. Bro, why not? They're single fathers, bro. Okay, alright, fine. How about this? Let me think of something. Alright, if you guys do a Twitch vote, and it's a 70% majority, and more than 40 people in total voted, and if it's a yes, and 70% majority voted yes, and at least 40 people voted, I will unrestrict me not doing Troll and Cyclops and start doing it on the rotation. Since troll pelt prices have fallen off, and I don't see that many people do in the bosses. Alright, the Twitch vote is up. Do I remove the restriction of doing Cave Troll and Cyclops, or do we keep, or... Has to be more than 40 or more people have to have voted in total, and it has to be a 70% majority of yes. And or alternatively, I'll do what lore does. I'll take a page out of lore, because this is what lore would do, right? If the vote doesn't work, or not enough people voted, then 10 gifted subs. You know, I'll do what Lord does. Yeah. I'll remove that. I'll remove the KHL cyclops restriction. The 10 gifted subs. That's what Lord would do. But unless you guys vote 70% majority, then you don't have to pay subs at all. I guess, you know, if it was really taking a page out of Lord, but, you know, I wouldn't give the free option. Lord would just say, nah, give me money. Get back here.
And I'd rather jump forward this point.
Alright, then jump off the abyss for my amusement.
Fuck you, bitch.
What was that?
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Alright, that's it. You go into the ice abyss. Alright, won't die by the sword it is then. Really hoping I could drag him to the abyss. That was very close. I'm always afraid there's gonna be like an invis road trying to body block. And you just fall. I'm looking at Twitch votes halfway done and only 24 people have voted. It needs to be at least 40 people in total. It is 84% yes. Why they're breathing. give you the deciding factor. Because, you know, I'm not gonna pull a lore and force people to spend 10 gifted subs just to do it. So what do you think? Should we unrestrict it and do Cyclops and K-Troll? Since people don't farm it as much anymore? What do you think, bro? Do it? Okay. Since Ben suggested. Alright, next Goblin Cave, I'll try and do all 3 boxes. Yeah, would Goblin Cave be more enjoyable if I double boss and then Rock Colossus on it? Is that what the kids like nowadays? Triple bossing? Is that what's trending? Yeah, like, okay, I can't remember the last time somebody was actually doing okay troll with only Cyclops. Or maybe Laura. Funny thing is, do I even know how to get out of the cage? I wonder if I remember how to do Cyclops. So if I remember correctly, I don't remember how to dodge the eye thing he does. So it's not really, it's not like it's a hard boss to learn, to be fair, but oh yeah, by the way, that, I guess this is a good opportunity. So, you know, these crystals is what I was talking about, a while back, is I gave them a suggestion for an artifact bow, that when you shoot a surface, a wall or a floor, it creates an ice crystal. So, like, if you use the shotgun, like, the 5-arrow shot ability, and you aim at the floor, you just have, like, a wall of, like, ice, like, right here. I think it would have been pretty cool. And then, like, if you have the ice crystals, you can, like, scale up a wall by shooting the wall and making, like, a staircase. I think it'd be a pretty cool artifact concept. I think it's a pretty fun artifact concept, since, you know, Ranger usually has a deficit in different playstyles. To be fair, that might change soon, with the Ranger changes coming. People would push under the map and scale like never seen before. Okay, well if they did that, they just bug fix it. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's a lame excuse not to do a cool, when they have a cool thing in the game, because it might be buggy. They could iron it out. I mean, they ironed out a lot of sorcerer teleport spots, and man, this is so sad. Why can't the Wyvern and us just be friends? Why can't we just be friends? Why do you always attack us like this, huh? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, huh? Why are you always attacking us? Why can't we just get along? You know, we free you. No, looking for your egg. Not gonna say anything? Alright, you keep your secrets. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Blocking exit, sure. But to be fair, it is an artifact, so artifacts are kind of supposed to have something crazy to it. I know what you mean though, like people could literally just like block cover. Like block an enemy ranger's sight line by shooting a crystal right in front of them. Or give your teammates cover. Have a cooldown, you could have a cooldown on it. Yeah, true. No, it was a concept that I thought was pretty funny, or a pretty cool idea. I mean, they did, I will say, they did say they're gonna add, like, did they say, what was the number again? 20 artifacts, new wipe? What did they say exactly again? I forget. They said they're gonna add more artifacts, but what was the number? If I remember, it was 20, right? Or am I like... Am I on methamphetamines? I remember they said like a certain number of 6 new artifacts. Yeah, not 20. But like, you know, yeah, one of the artifact concepts, which I'm hoping better be the Bardiche. I'll never tell. I mean, I could be talking about this, and like, who's to say that I don't already know what all the artifacts are going to be? Maybe me miscounting is a ruse. Maybe I'm playing dumb. And like, oh man, I hope this artifact concept that, yeah, or maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. And yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I do know. But anyways, one of the artifact concepts I did give them and they really liked was a lantern shield. When you kill a wisp, it does that flashbang, but you can look away to not get flashbang. I said that, but put it on a lantern shield. So like if an enemy gamer hits the lantern shield, it'll take like a second, you know, do like a dispersive energy animation for like a second or two. So like you can actually skill check it by looking in the opposite direction. So you don't get flashbang, but if you look right into the lantern shield when you hit it, yeah, you get flashbanged. So hopefully, you know, hopefully that gets into the game, because they really did like that artifact idea. So it is very plausible that's going to be one of the artifacts. And I'd find it funny being responsible putting a second artifact in the game. Well, actually, to be fair, that wouldn't be the second, but you know, I'll never tell. I'll never tell what would technically would be the third, but you know, I'll never tell what the second one was. That's a secret. That's a secret. At least for now. I'll never tell. Those have the wind on there, but being the secret Bardiche? Nah, bruh. I mean, it is convenient, right? That the Fire Colossus does drop all of the axes. And drops the halberd, which is a polearm. And then, you know, Bardiche also drops from Fire Colossus. So, it's really, convenient, huh, when you think about that. It's like, huh, you know, the Rock Colossus does drop, like, almost all of the weapons of that archetype, but except for the Bardiche, because it doesn't exist yet.
There we find honor. Give nothing back.
Yeah. Bro, what are those guys doing? Oh, someone died. I see. I was like wondering what they're doing. I think he skill issued to PvE. Yeah, he died of PvE. Was a farmer. There's a gold coin chest out there. It's just a decoration. They have that. Game does not just have random treasure chests spawn in the overworld. They're just decoration items. You can't pick them up. I don't know, Cyclone. People don't like this map. It's got a lot of bad reviews. People say the map's boring. An enemy. Hey! What do you think you're doing, huh? GG. I'm the red lizard. It was a rat, though. This map is cool, but fighting in the water is butt cheeks. True. That is the main problem with this map. If everyone just fought on the islands, everyone would love this map. Unfortunately, most people don't do that. Most people don't like this map because you can't run through 100 doors. That is true. You know, you can't really door camp on this map. That is one of the main reasons why I like this map a lot. You're so good at dodging. Have I? I don't know. I don't know, people like it when I do all the bosses in the game, so I mean, yeah. That's the only reason why I'm okay with doing Grapple and Cyclops, because people want me to do all the bosses. Except for Lich. Lich is boring and no one likes watching fighting Lich. At least not in solos. At least not solo and duos, yeah, because you need, part of the thing is team coordination. Except for Lich, yeah, because no one likes Lich. Lich nasty. What is with these people dying to PvE? Well, this guy died at PvP. Slow looting him. I'm not guy in Squire, though. Rats. Alright, let's go to Sting right now. Reboat, yeah. My OP solo this tutorial, it's just not a boss design for you to fight by yourself. It literally has mechanics that requires multiple people. No. Hey! Dang it. He's got a penguin away. I can't catch that. Shark. I think the shark will actually get him, to be fair. Besides, we're running a long time here. We really gotta hurry up the stingray if we actually plan on doing it. Oh yeah, visually speaking, this is the best map. Visual design, they really did a good job. And all the areas are like, you know, all the areas on the map has stuff to it. It's not just empty space. They really made sure that everything around this map. Can you show your kit? Yeah, sure. I just put on whatever I had in my stash. I just bought the hat and the sword. Yeah, I literally just put on whatever. I'm really happy that the Obsidian is going to have Northern Tunic and then Trapper Hat. Normally most bars aren't going to probably use it in Arena, but my Lizard can use Trapper Hat, so I'm definitely going to make an Obsidian Arena kit. I really want to. Next wipe. It's probably the first thing I'm going to do when wipe happens. Farm gold and farm Obsidian, so I can try and get because I want to try and get like the theoretical best Obsidian kit for Arena. Well, I'm talking like I'm gonna try and like, you know, I always like an objective. I always like having an objective. So it'd be pretty cool to have like, you know, the best Obsidian Arena kit in town. Just so I can really cyberbully Rangers, especially because they're gonna have the rework. You know, they're getting the Barden Fighter treatment. They're gonna get new stuff, so even more important than ever, actually. To really start sacking projectile resistance in case they have a big problem in meta, other than being really strong. Cooked? If he breaks this spell, we're cooked. Oh wow, we're not cooked. Yeah, that bubble just broke. Dang it. As fast as possible here. Time is not on our side here. Really could get better on timing. Third phase already, you heathen! Chat, this ain't good. Chat, this is really not good. Oh god! Alright. Well, either this bubble work. Oh, okay, thanks. I was way too early. I went in that way too early. Unfortunate. Wow. Alright, I'm being very greedy here, trying to go for this. But I just want to see if it's an egg or not. Alright, no egg. We gotta run, bro. We are running short on time. Another double boss completed. Do the whole pile. Yeah. Yeah. Unless I don't know. If I had like a billion regular action speed, I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless dying. Yeah, hit the hop. Yeah, sure. Yeah, bro. Yeah, might as well just swim slower while I'm at it, huh? Too. Stingray yelling Peter plays. Okay, bro. Alright. Chuck my lizard and I can't stop. Is that what Stingray's singing? Grim? Stingray singing shock my lizard and I can't stop. Is that his favorite song? Is that Stingray's favorite song? Shock my lizard and I can't stop. Shock. Like, why is that music so catchy too? The fact that it's like a good song too. It just makes it even more fun. Alright, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom chat 1 second. BRB. I'm back. Oh man. You sing Baby Shower all the time. We can't hear it. Is that so? Can you fight the big manta, Ray, or not on Barb? I literally just killed the manta Ray. I literally killed. We just got done killing the stingray. I did. What you mean if I can't do it? I literally just I just did. YouTube chatter. I mean, it's definitely a lot preferable on Barb and or Fighter with Barricade because you need a lot of magic resistance for that third phase, or else you just get annihilated. It does so much damage, but yeah, it's very doable. He asked that way before killing Mantor. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I just panned over and that was the most recent message. My bad. Well, I guess I proved I could. 4 bosses? Bro, why do you want me to do... Bro, I want PvP, man. There's not even... What is the point of doing Spectral Banshee right now? Literally, there's nothing... It's not worth it, bro. It's like, oh, I need PvP, bro. And you expect me now to do Cave Troll and Cyclops? These people will keep requesting that I do that now. So I'm like, fine, but like, you know, when are we gonna get the PvP? All we're doing is just bossing. I mean, it's like, whatever, but like, how am I gonna make a video if I never get any footage of PvP? Bosses attract PvP. I mean, it's mostly for the bosses that drop artifacts. Not really the case for Spectral and things, but alright, look, I'll do it. All I'm gonna say is if I keep doing bossing where we don't find any PvP, eventually I am just gonna go PvP hungry and go crazy and just look for only PvP. For now, I'll do this. But yeah, if I don't find any players in the future, then yeah. Well, yeah, when wipe happens, Spectral Fabrics will be worse. It's just into wipes and people don't need it. Yeah, see, we got a fabric, but these things aren't really worth that much right now. I mean, it'll definitely be worth when the new wipe happens. And I guess, keep myself warmed up to do those bosses. Banshee at this time of year. Aurora Borealis at this time of year, localized entirely in your kitchen. Alright, GG. Big Chungus. Wow, this boss is really easy. Alright, here you go, guys. I did a Banshee as you requested. It was a really tough fight, you know. Yeah, he was also super low. I already started, he was already third party me when I was half health, so that's just unfortunate. Oh well. Now time for Troll and Cyclops. I guess so. I guess so. Just gonna wear a savage build, why not? Alright. What boss do you recommend farm that doesn't have much player farming it? Apart from Blade Hand and Ray, since those I've been farming. I mean, honestly, the easiest boss to farm is always gonna be Ghost King. Well, without a doubt. It's just always gonna be Ghost King. Though you might have some competition sometimes. Especially people that try cheesing you during the suck, which is very annoying to deal with. Wyvern has less people, but there do be some farmers sometimes. Like 30% of the time, if you go to Wire and High Roller, there'll be someone there trying to also do it. But yeah, generally speaking, the easiest boss to farm is always going to be Ghost King. And also, he drops, like, he has, like, this best selection. Pulverizer, Bloodthirst, DB, if I remember, and then, like, something else, like Stinky Stick. It's pretty, people like Stinky Stick. Which boss drops Kuma? I don't remember, so I'm just gonna say Yo Mama. Yo Mama drops Kuma. There you go. 'Cause I can't remember. Wyvern drops the bows. Oh yeah, people want me to actually do the cyclops and character. Like I said, I might actually just die, because I already feel it coming, bro. Like, what's probably going to happen is I'm gonna run in there, and then I'm gonna do a lot of damage. I know how to dodge attacks, but it's just like that one laser beam, I don't know how to dodge. I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge that attack. And so if he does the laser beam, we're probably gonna die. Because I don't remember how you're supposed to dodge it. Or maybe I'll just straight to the left or right and just pray that I don't get hit by it. Nice cyclops. Wow. Well, I did say this would happen. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge the laser beam. It's kind of funny because I predicted exactly how that was going to go. Bro. Yeah, I just don't know how to dodge a laser beam. I know how to dodge the attack, I just messed up that jump. You gotta hug him and rotate left or right. Okay. That's literally it, then I'll do it again. Here, I'll do another Goblin Cave because that was over quick. Since people want me to do it, so fine. Let's just keep doing Goblin Cave until I successfully do triple boss. Why not? Yeah, bro. It's kind of evident that I don't fight these bosses. I don't fight them. I know how to do Cave Troll. Well, you know, I know how to do Cave Troll. It's just like one attack of that guy. I don't remember. It's been a very, very long time. Make a proper kit here. Easiest boss, by the way. Oh yeah. Not really gonna take a whole lot of attempts. It's just me. For me, I just gotta learn how to dodge like one attack, which is the laser. And I'll just do it. Makes stuff expensive. No. Okay. That's better. Okay. Good. That's magic power. Yeah, we use a little bit more HP, so. Oh, there we go. Nice little kit here. And die instantly to a sniper. I can't even remember the last time I was being stream sniped. Like, come on, bro. Make Abyss locks it and then gets. Oh wow, yeah, okay. It's only a matter of like understanding like how many swings it usually takes, because like with a lot of the bosses with their phases, like Wyvern for instance, like I generally have a rough idea of how many times I hit them until they do the attack. I mean, it's just gonna be that for Cyclops. I just gotta get it under. I just gotta like do it enough times so I have a general basic idea of every time he's about to do the laser. So yeah, I know it's HP based. All the bosses are HP based. Okay, you just hug him and rotate right. Surely he won't do the stomp instead and then I insta-die. Surely not, guys. I'll trust your word. Yeah, I'll trust you guys' judgment. You guys... Surely he's just gonna do the stomp and then be hugging him, so... Yeah. Let's go to if we're any closer to Cyclops or Careful, let's see that. Keep forgetting. Alright, Careful. Like I said, these two are the easiest bosses, dog. So I have no doubt that will be this will be a very fast learning process. And I'm like 70% sure I remember how to do Cave Troll. Though it's been like, how long has it been since I last did Cave Troll? I think it's been like... I actually can't remember. Whatever happened to Nightmare? Okay, by the way, I didn't think about it. Am I supposed to strafe right or left? Okay, let's try left. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go left. Okay, you do two highs? Okay. He did 3 highs in a row? Okay. 3 in a row, bro. Gosh dang, bro. No, now it's personal. That's barbarian in the game? Yeah, I haven't done cave troll since like season 3. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I haven't done cave troll since like season 2. Yeah, my bad, I guess. Jeez. You're fine. Jeez, now it's personal. No, no, no. Now it's personal, bro. Now it's personal. After that, now it's personal. He did 3 highs in a row. You know, now it's personal, dog. Alright, you wanna play me like that? Okay, I'll play these games. I'll play this game with you. He did 3 overheads in a row. And you can't dodge it last time I remember. I haven't wore this build in such a long time. Yeah, now it's personal. Well, he wants that. He wants to play like that. Okay. Now it's personal. Gosh dang, why are these so expensive now? They used to be not super expensive. Now they are. Bro, yeah, now it's personal, dog. Like, oh my god, 3 in a row. That is like losing a coin flip 3 times in a row. That's crazy. That's crazy that he's gonna do me dirty like that. Like, okay, I see how it is now. Nah, I get the assignment now. No, I'll just lock in now. I mean, it's literally cave troll. It's not even a hard boss. It's not even really that hard. It's just like, okay, you just want to play like that. No, you want to play like that. You want to play me like that. Okay. No, you want to play dirty. You want to be messed up like that, huh? Now it's personal. I feel like I have better adventure boots somewhere. I'm just not looking at the right place. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna have to sell a death bloom, it seems. I'm gonna list a DB. Hit that threshold of little money. Lol. Okay, I'll just sell it for 100k. Alright, let's do this. Okay, won't play me before. They're more than 100k now. Well, I just want gold, so I'm just gonna sell it for 100k. Leave it at that, and then I won't have to worry about money for a while. Sorry, I have my arena kit. think I remember why I stopped doing cave patrol. It's just like, it's just boring. It is just like mindlessly you're just moving to the left. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 3. Next person.
Chincho by any chance?
Yeah, this isn't my priority, it's a rat rogue. Okay, sure. I'll play like that. Alright. We didn't get overheaded 3 times this time. Okay, what is up with this boss and doing overheads? No, seriously. Did they change it since I last fought this? Or like, why is he so like trigger happy on doing the overhead? It depends on distance. Dude, you can't dodge the overhead when you're in range. So I'm actually gonna maul. I'm actually mauling a little bit here. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh my god. If you're far, alright, I'll try and like just back up only. It's like, you see that, right? Like, he's just like hitting me with overhead over and over, and I keep dying to it. It's like, alright, Jesus. Like, gosh dang, fine. I wouldn't be like, I know how to do Stingray and Friends. I wouldn't be expecting to be struggling this hard against Cave Troll of all things, but here we are, I guess. I don't know, he's just kind of being a salty Sander, I guess, because, like, you know, he's just spamming the unavoidable cheat move over and over again. He's being a sore loser and just spamming, you know, oh, you want to win? Too bad. I'm just going to keep using this unavoidable cheat move. It's probably because I just don't understand. It is, like, probably, like Chaz said, it's probably, like, distance-based, and I just don't understand that yet, because I don't do this boss. But, yeah, it's just like, gosh dang, fine, jeez. Yeah, fine. Be that way. Guy's big, this guy smells. Anyways. Like, this man is being, like, really trigger happy on the overhead swings. Stop going for outdated left. No, I'm gonna keep going left. You know, just because you said that, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna keep going left. I'm gonna keep going left just because you said that. You don't need to wait for the perfect time to hit his arm. Yeah. It's fine, dude. Cave Troll being a sore loser, I guess. Here I am. Three. Really gotta avoid getting roared. Done quicker. No, I'm gonna keep going left. You have 5 knowledge, we go left. cave troll, bro. It's just that one time, like, I don't know why, but he just keeps doing that one overhead. And I kept dying. He's like, yeah, I just don't understand. It's probably his distance based, like chatters were saying. And chatters are telling me to go right instead of left, but you know, I just remembered going left when I did this boss. It's like, you see, the boss isn't even that hard. So he just kept doing a cheap move over and over again, and I kept dying because of it. So if I start doing Cyclops and Cave Troll, they do drop good stuff, and I can finally start farming gold ore if I wanted to. If I actually start doing the double boss on this. Like, it's not even hard, man. It's just like, I just kept getting unlucky. All now I need to do is just remember how to dodge the Cyclops I-beam, and then I literally just can do these. They're not hard bosses. No one needs gold these days? Well, yeah, I'm saying for next wipe, though, people are gonna want gold. Gold ore in the beginning of wipe is always pretty expensive. And also, Troll's Blood sell for a high price because arena, especially when the Artifact Arena event, Troll's Bloods are gonna skyrocket in price because people are gonna want get their hands on that. And if I remember correctly, Cave Troll and Cyclops rooms are always diagonal to each other. So, by that, I should be going that way. Yeah, all I need to do for Cyclops is just remember how you dodge the laser. And apparently the chat is just telling me basically going straight left or right, so I'll try that method. It's mainly just a matter of like hitting him enough times to know when he's going to do it. It sounds like someone's already doing someone might be doing Cyclops. Oh, there's a fight happening. Heard a sorcerer. Oh, well, there was a sorcerer, actually. Unless this isn't a sorcerer, because I do remember hearing a sword. This looks like a ranger. So then the question is, where's the sorcerer? Alright, well, you know, I guess there wasn't a sorcerer. Maybe I'm just geeking on my mind. Like, for a fact, I heard Flame Strike. How do you do this boss? I forget. I feel like I'm gonna hit my back attack. Okay, I guess that is how you dodge it. He's probably doing high. You gotta remember, I haven't done Cyclops since when he first came out. I did it like a couple times. And I haven't done Cave Troll since like season 2, if I remember. So, like, yeah, I wanna hear it. It's been a long time since I've done said boss. Apparently I'm dog water dodging there. I'm gonna heal. dynasty, no HP. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, he just blinded me. And I've done 4 times so far. Since, you know, since I'm doing all the bosses, I might as well do Pedro and Cyclops now. It took me 4 attempts to remember how to fight those 2 bosses. So for next season, I'll start doing it. Why not? Since people don't farm these bosses as much anymore, like they did in the past. Sometimes you gotta change with the times too. Those. So, alright, you know, I was like thinking about that. Wait a minute. Equip though. I'm gonna use it right. I'm gonna use it. Alright, Chad, gold ore or treasure hoard? I'm assuming treasure hoard, yeah. But when the beginning of wipe happens, that might change the gold ore, depending on how valuable it is. Run the Martys? Well, we'll see if we get any. Get that bloodthirst. Yeah, let me just get my sword. Let me just get cracked RNG. Alright, Grim, well, I would like your feedback. Is Goblin Cave more enjoyable to watch now if I do both of those bosses? Because Grim has always previously hated watching Goblin Caves. Because he says it's PvP slop. So fine, 3 bosses. 3 bosses. Those 2 knuckleheads and then Rock Guy. From a 2 out of 10, I'll give it a 3 out of 10 now. Okay, bro. Okay. I just can't win. This man, like... Can't win with this guy. I swear. Yeah, most people like watching the Rock Guy. Yeah, people like watching that. Yeah, I really haven't been. I haven't done K-Troll season 2. I'm like remembering now. It's been like over a year, bro. Maybe even almost 2. I think it's time for one more poll, and then we gotta go down later. I feel like they collab with him and do a trio pickpocket video. I'm like, right, Peter pickpocketing, right, mate? I wouldn't mind. Are they asking like right now? Yeah, I don't mind helping them out. I do not mind helping them out. They need a 3rd. No, like a couple days ago. Alright, I mean, I'll go reply back to Burger. Be like, yeah, if you guys need a 3rd, I don't mind. You know, it's like helping out when I can with other creators. Well, pickpocketing isn't exactly my forte, but you know, I'll do it. Because, you know. That's what they want. That's what they want. Yeah, that was a win in hand when asked. I mean, that's the whole reason why I was trying to help Eugene. I was like, yeah, he's asking. We'll see in the future if he actually takes my advice or not. But yeah, I gave my assistance already to Eugene, and we'll see what comes of it in the future. Twitch chat, what do you think? Has Eugene, if anyone's been watching him, or seen him in the dungeon, has he been, less late toxic, you think? Or has he still been like the exact same since I played with him yesterday? That'd be good, nice to check up content. Well, yeah. It's mainly like, I just like helping out, like, other creators. I have the opportunity to. It's not really anything other than that, really. I don't know, I don't watch him. Yeah. Apparently he says he's trying to be less toxic, so we'll see later down the line if that becomes true. He might be toxic, but he slays in solos. Yeah. He's a pretty good druid, not gonna lie. That's true. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, Eugene, have you been a good boy? Hmm? I was talking to Chad earlier about you. Saying, I'm curious if you're actually going to try to improve on being less toxic. Or were you trying to butter me up to play duos? I'm just saying things I wanted to hear. I was really discussing with Chat. All we can really know for certain is only time will tell what you decided. Like I said, I'm a very honest person. I'm not gonna like hide stuff from people. Because most people wouldn't say it right in front of their face. So, you know, I think it's the ultimate form of kindness is to always be truthful. And don't talk, and especially not talking behind someone's back. I don't really give negative opinions, but I'm a negative person in general, so. one I've played. Oh, it's the second layer of Goblin Cave, Fire Keep. So yeah, this is Reggie Rod. Say hi to Reggie Rod. Chat at the minute, so I'm trying not to die from this one. Well, there you go. I have done all 3 bosses in one match. Cave Troll, Cyclops, and then Rock Command. And we'll add that as the normal habit we do, since people really want me to bully Cave Troll and Cyclops, even though, you know, single fathers and all. Elden Ring Stream Win. Elden Ring Stream Win when people would actually want to watch that. If people actually wanted to watch that, I think I'd consider it, but unfortunately, the truth of the matter is not popular enough yet to be able to just play whatever game. Perfectly fine just chilling Dark and Darker, but you know, hopefully one day I can just play any game I want and have the same viewership. That is the hope. How much are Troll's Blood selling nowadays? I'm gonna hold on to it because when the arena artifact event happens, I have a funny feeling that will get raised in price. Alright, let's quickly do a check to see if anyone's selling a better, really good Bloodthirst, because I'm willing to like trade a DB and then this BT just for a good roll BT. Trying to upgrade. I mean, this one's decent. It has good action speed and physical damage reduction. And projectile reduction's nice, but I'm looking to hopefully find eventually somebody selling a 52 weapon damage, like 2 additional, would be like crazy. I mean, I can afford something that absurd unless I gave him both DBs, but I might be willing to do that. Let's find out. Who's this guy? What do you want? Well, the username looks like a bot. I know. Yeah, new bot. I know, bro. It looks like a bot, bro. Chop chop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that is definitely a username of a bot. If I've ever seen it. I'm just gonna wait until I see someone listing B2 and see how much they try and sell it for. Gosh dang, chat, no one's selling Bloodthirst. I mean, it's 52 weapon damage and physical damage bonus, but no other good rolls on it, so no. What do you want? What do you want? Oi, bro, what do you want? I'm busy. No, bro. Oh god, social activity. Oh no. Anyways, couldn't take the social pressure. Also, he couldn't even play arena or gear or MMR is like 1,000 apart, so we haven't even been able to play arena. My sword. I'm gonna wait for one more listing just to see the rolls on it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like offer a DB and then this BT just so I can for a good roll. Okay, bruh. Alright, yeah. You know, problem is, yeah, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. You messed up for that. And also, it's not even, I mean, it's decent, but mine's technically still better. It's 51 weapon damage. Because for some reason, when they added artifact Zweihander, and Zweihanders in general, they have random weapon damage. Not all, I mean, other weapons like the Bardish also has it, but I don't know how many artifacts have random weapon damage, so it goes to 51 or 52. So I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna mull about that. It's like, of course, it's hard. It's just harder to get your hands on a really good one of these. So I'm gonna wait for one more, for the new one, and see the rolls on it, and then try again later if it's not good. Random static stats are super annoying. Yeah, it's whatever. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, so that would be good. I mean, I don't know if it's worth a DB. I mean, 4 fist power is good. Yeah, also. Do I trade him the 2 DBs, chat? I could trade him these 2 DBs and then just sell this Bloodthirst. What do you think, chat? Do you think it's worth it? It is a better roll. No action speed, but it is pretty good. I think I'd do it. It's 4 fist power. Ah, yeah. Because then I can sell the other BT.
4 fist power and 1 additional weapon damage on max weapon damage is like the equivalent of a low damage roll with 2 additional. It would have been like godly if it was 2 additional. Armor pin's pretty good too. Yeah, 4 fist power max weapon damage roll. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. How much do you think I should try and sell this, chat? Found by Anime Lord, lol, yeah. How much is the going rate on a BT? Go for 2 DB. Okay. I don't know if people would buy it because it's not as good as a roll, but I can try. I mean, it does have action speed, to be fair. It has a really high action speed roll, which for BTs, people do like. So, we'll see. Oh, okay, sure. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna cancel? I feel like he's baiting me, chat. I feel like he's gonna... 51 damage? No. Yup, he told you, chat. This is the bot from earlier. Like, why does it have a random weapon damage? Most artifacts don't have that. It's like only like it's like why? Why is this the exception? Like why is Bloodthirst like and it's why in general like one of the few weapons that have random like RNG, whether it's a 1 or a 2. Like I just think it's dumb. You know, I think it's dumb. Personally, I think it's stupid. So you already have to get lucky on the rolls. Well, I can't put on the market for 100k because I don't have 100k. I don't have enough money storage. Grim, that's the problem. Maybe I'll try a couple more times and then do this later. And then maybe try and sell it for 1 DB and 1 full chest. Or something, I don't know. Here, I'll do that. 1 DB and 1 full chest. Let's try that strategy. I think that'd be good. It's not as a good roll. I think that'll sell him to a buyer. You know, these people are scalping my cyclops. Dang, bro. Yeah, market is a vicious place in this game. I'm only gonna do this like 3 more times, and then I'm gonna go back in the game. One more time. I give it a couple seconds, have no one trades me, then I go back. And no. Just put it away for now. And we'll try again later. For now, let's get back in the game. But yeah, now we have a pretty good Bloodthirst now. This is acceptable. Because like with this kit, like this is the best. This is what you would really, for me personally, when I run Lizardman, is like I really would go for just stats. Just really just stats. Unless I change it later, instead of agility rolls later, I just make it all dex and like max tank, barb, and strength and whatever or something. Who knows? Alright, time to do ice map, because now it's ice map. Because, you know, we finally did the Goblin Cave rotation. Do I have anything? Making sure, because I was just listing stuff. So I want to make sure I didn't have anything in my inventory. Julie's not good for an arena? Well, my lizard move fast and hit hard and have lifesteal. So, yeah. And I space them out. Okay, let's do this. Let's see anyone around. Quickly looking in this room. Hello, Otto. Snout. Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Long boy. Long boy. Long boy. The long snout. Alright, anyway. You know, now I'm thinking about how many times have I killed Wyvern and never gotten an artifact? Have I ever gotten an artifact from Wyvern? I don't think I ever have. And I've killed this boss like at least 100 times. It's not like I really care that much. I mean, I got an artifact from Blade Hand. I did it way less times. Someone's been here. Yeah. Invoke. You can turn these back on. Okay, maybe no one has it. Alright, that's it. You go back to Ice Kiss. Darn it. Did he drop to his death, or did he... Huh. He either fell, or he's over here. Okay, I think he actually just fell to his death. Huh. Well, rip that guy. Anyways, back to it. It's like, from where he fell, there was no platform there. Showed up, so yeah, it's not done. Dang. Look at this guy cannot aim. Thought he would have jumped down and started chasing me. Hey, bro, you reset the boss. That scoundrel. Hey, guess what? You want to see something funny? Hey, fighter, come here. Why don't you come here? About to say anything anymore? What's he doing? And then was tanky like crazy. Swinging my swings. Come on, then. Afraid of getting grappled to the abyss. He's absolutely terrified of me grappling him up. Fuck him up. How much you want to bet he's hiding in that corner? I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna be right there. Ooh, almost got him. Oh, you almost fell there. Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful, huh? Yeah, what's the matter, friend? Ooh. How terrified this man is. This man is terrified of falling. boy, I almost got him there. Yeah, if he does that, then I would literally just grab the block and learn something really cool now. Yeah, see, look, he's so terrified of it happening. He still won't push it. Alright. See, that's why I love the grappling hook. Man was so scared that I was going to pull into the abyss, and I was trying. I was really trying. I really wanted it to happen. But, you know, he had to be very careful about pushing me near any cliff. Grappling hook into spin works. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can combo with those. There's a combo you can do, yeah. If you just so desired. Do I have enough time to do Wyvern? If I speedrun it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough time for this. Well, it's either, you know, sink or swim moment, I guess. I'm gonna kill this boss, or I can jump. Or I don't know. Will I make it? Yeah, I think I will. Very close timing there. Scoochie face reveal. Oh no, Bart! No! No, Bart! No! Don't turn into a popsicle! No, Bart! Oh! The humanity! No! No! -1 I spent playing. Dang, bro, why are there so many y'all in here today? It's supposed to be like end of wipe period. My viewership's supposed to be like pretty low, usually near the end of wipe. There's like 250 in Twitch chat and over 100 on YouTube. My numbers aren't supposed to be this high near an end of wipe. You know, I'm supposed to be like Middington streamer. No one's playing besides you today? Well, I guess that's a skill issue, huh? Dang, bro, that sounds like a skill issue for the other gamers. You know that, or they just, you know, they actually have stuff to do with their lives. That's probably the reason. But, you know, I'm gonna believe what I want to believe. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh. All right, let's go. Now we gotta do water map. It's end of wipe. That's why we're watching. Well, yeah, but usually for my streams at the very least, and like some others, usually, yeah, well, viewership is usually lower during the wipe, near end of wipe. Because it's, you know, I call it a dip period. I call it the dip period, where like, yeah, usually like player count's really low because everyone's just and viewer count's really low because they're waiting for wipe. But like, yeah, what are y'all doing in here? Well, I'm grateful for it regardless. Don't bring BT to water maps. I'm gonna get rich. I'm not bringing a bloodthirst to water map. Unless I accidentally pulled one. I accidentally pulled it out of my stash, and I'm just like so brain fried that I didn't even acknowledge it. I doubt it. Just pulling potions. Yeah. Anyways, alright, stingray first. First, the boss. How many hours you got? 5,300? Hey Stingray, charge at the wall if you like big burly men. Well, I guess to be fair, Stingray is a girl, so I guess that just makes sense. Shock my lizard and I can't stop. That's what Stingray sings. Stingray's favorite song. It's true. You can ask her. I'm surprised I lived that. There was only that one bubble. I should probably be more careful. I should probably be more vigilant on the bubble man. Oh my god! I'm getting cooked! Uh-oh! Oh god! Get banned again? Did he? I was playing with him. I literally was playing with him yesterday. I'm giving him some advice. This bonus attack kind of seemed too obscure for me. I mean, I've done it so many times I just know. It's just all in the wind up that he does. He used to be a lot harder. His pre-nerf Stingray back in the day was his swing was like 3 times faster. As a boss, he was a lot faster. He's like much slower in his attacks than what he used to be. He used to be so much worse. Second phase. excited for this widely self-bound again. I can take or leave self-bound. I don't really mind. I'm glad they're changing Squire, so you have everything in your Squire kit already, so I don't have to be fiending for Zweihanders as much. And that's usually the only thing I hate about self-bound is like, you know, I like having Zweihander. And it's kind of hard to get your hands on those good ones. I always kept finding Bardishas and War Mauls. One weapon I actually want. But other than that, I do enjoy self-bound, yeah. So yeah, but overall, yeah, I can take or leave self-bound. I don't mind either one. Mark it. They're both good in their own ways. Very cool boss. Phase mechanic, you can't lie. Alright, I'll let Stingray down. Now it's Pirate Captain. But let's first check if there's an egg in there. And also a quick marvelous chest. Check. Shock my lizard and I can't stop. It's Stingray's favorite song, okay? Shock my lizard and I can't stop. Where is the egg usually? Over there. It's just in that room and with all a bunch of eggs, it's just red. So like you'll see it, because it's just up here. Oh! Oh no! No, please! I just got this boat. No, I just got this boat. No! No! Submarine. Submarine. I got a submarine, guys. Here we go. Submarine. Alright, well. I know submarine. Hope you're insured. Oh god. Oh god, no. No, oh god. Oh, oh. Bro, these people do not know how to drive. Boats no longer break. No, I just have this boat that I have is made of adamantium, so it doesn't break. Yep. So every other boat will. It's just because I'm using it, so it doesn't break. Stop having fun. Wow, my bad. All right, let me just go fight Pirate Captain. Yeah, fighting Pirate Captain's fun. So you stop me. You can't stop me from having fun. I like playing the game. So shut up. Go fight a sword. Yeah, okay, bro. I don't know. Do you see a sorcerer anywhere? Because I sure don't. Unless one falls from the sky right now and like tries jumping me. Is that a dead sorcerer over there? No, that's a bard. Let's get in there. How's that hitting me? He's cheating. He's cheating. Shirts. Dang, bro. Shirts. Can you drop an artifact hand can? That's a secret. That's for me to know and you to find out. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. I guess I guess you guys will find out in a couple days, give or take. Now, won't you? When is wipe? Usually after you use the bathroom, you wipe. Hopefully this helps. Fight. Alright, bro, I'm gonna fish you out of there. Alright, GG. Heathen. Alright. Alright, let's get going. Alright. I played this white warlock this wipe. Don't even, I have. It's been a while. But like, I have. Also, why do you want me to play as the better class? What was Y-hander? Is that a potion down there? Hey! Get off my boat! Gosh dang! I'm surprised he killed me there. Oh, right there. Gem farmer. I got water combated. But fine, here, I'll play as white warlock life. Since, you know, you're gonna be a heathen about it and be like, no warlock, no warlock, you fell off, you. No, just like, why, I don't know, why would I, Stole your life and boat, Sage. Yeah, it's whatever. I had that kit for a while now. Here, fun. Here is a. Sell out, take handout. I don't take handouts. Since when have I taken handouts, dog? Making stuff up now. You're just you know, you're just writing fan fiction at this point. Like, you good? So you're just gonna make stuff up? Like, okay. Just making stuff up. Like, that's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Alright, it's like warlock life. Yep, seems about right. I'm just gonna run this because yeah, it's meant to be a lay warlock life. I'm gonna go for the funny. I'm gonna go for the super villain. Look. Yes, just more, just stats. Just stats. That's it. That's it. It's just a buttload of stats. Yep. It's all super dirt cheap because no one buys this. And then I'll also have constantly my abilities back because I have all this resourcefulness and I hit pretty hard with that blow of corruption because of all the will. Yeah, let me make it really the super villain. We gotta get the spectral cloak to make it all fit. I thought spectral cloaks would be more expensive. But yes. Nah, that's just dumb. The arena event is just around the corner, so no. There you go, the super villain build. Let's get a Grimslayer, just to really like fit the aesthetic of this build. it's better to get a unique Y, but you know we're trying to make it look as much evil as possible. Oh, he's got a grim slug. He's got it's the evil P. He has the red Y. It's evil P. It's the evil P. The evil P. Yeah, he has the red Y. Alright, anyways. Now we have blood woven. The evil. Blood looks demonic. Yeah, it's the evil. Evil. The evil build. Doesn't matter, we have all the stats. We just have a buttload of stats. That is evil. Blue chat wants me to play better barbarian. That's crazy, dog. Oh yeah, P, why don't you play better barbarian? I don't know, because I like playing bard. I don't care about what's more optimal. If I did, I would be maining melee lock. Or fighter, for that matter, was one-hander. But probably melee lock still better, just because, oh my god, that stat spread is ridiculous, mixed with the, soul collector. And randomized to instantly close the gap against projectile users. Also, did I not forget to mention that that stat spread is utterly cartoonish? I'll show you my stats, and this kit wasn't even expensive. That's the funniest part. The armor wasn't even that expensive, because no one buys this stuff usually. Most people aren't buying Bone Helm. Oh yeah, I got demon armor and I'm not wearing plate. Yeah, you're right. Lol. Oh no, I forgot. Let's add your PDR. Well, I went for movement speed, so I wouldn't be slow. But yeah, you could use plate armor, like plate pants, and actually have more PDR than health. I wanted to go for a simple, like, average movement speed. And also, I'm just trying to, like, looks max over here with the spectral cloak and blood woven. It fits perfectly. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Think it's funny, huh? Think it's funny, huh? Think you're funny, huh? One time I don't have my grappling hook. One time, I swear. Perfect opportunity right there to grappling hook them off there. Yeah, I guess I could do Spectrum and Banshee, huh? Here we go, I guess. No, I'm gonna skip the Spectral and Banshee this time. It's a waste of time. Let's go for players and then go down. There's literally no point in doing those two. Huh? Who said that?
Yo, mom's a hoe.
Alright, that's it.
Mama's fat.
Shut up! Well now, Mr. Funny Man, gonna do the cringe double jump and run away like a coward.
Yo, mama fat.
He's going to die.
That's just now, okay? Fat.
can we call a truce here, buddy? I didn't mean that.
Bruh. Made fun of my mama, you die.
Wait, buddy, I didn't mean that, buddy. Please.
It's too late now. I'm just going to keep chasing you until I eventually catch you.
Okay, please. Not that serious, bro.
Nah, you made
Ain't
it
that
this serious, dog.
It ain't that deep.
Nah, you insult my mama like that. Oh, no, you getting the boot.
Yeah, but you can't make that jump, idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
So I can't make that
Okay.
jump, you say?
Can we be civilized and talk about this?
Dang it.
Oh, hell no.
Keep messing it up.
Yeah. Guy in fucking green gear. Huh? You really want to kill a guy in green gear?
Yes. You're body blocking. That's cheating.
No, but you can't make this. I'm telling you, you can't make this. Make this jump on this try. I'll let you kill me. Oh, you can't use Phantomize though. Wait, you can't use Phantomize.
So you're going against your word. Little heathen.
Deep, bro. Not that deep.
Oh, you better pray I don't catch you.
Praying alright. Sucker. Yep. Right, idiot.
I can't. I literally can't make that double jump. Let's see.
Dude. Can I just kill the golem, please?
You insulted my mama. You must die.
Just die. I'm right here, brother. Over here.
I was say, did you just fake your own death or something? Like you just used a dead ringer? Like, I didn't know blood had a dead ringer.
Okay, hit this jump without the Phantomize, and I'll let
You're
you
gonna
kill
body block me, so like, what's even the point?
it. Go ahead.
Dang it.
See, now I can't let you kill me.
Yeah, you interact with the body to 100%, and then the corpse just explodes and you take damage. Yeah. Yeah, surely. That would be fun for everybody. So you just see a guy in full gold gear, dead ragdoll, and then you just try and interact with it, and then you just take damage. Surely. Surely people wouldn't be rage baited by that.
Wait, good job.
A whole lot of mess for someone who just runs away. Dang it. Okay, jeez. Better not catch him in cribs. Swear to God. Yeah, I'm playing one Warlock life because one of the chatters are complaining, oh, no melee Warlock life this way. And I'm like, okay, fine, here you go. So I just decided I'm doing a one life on Warlock, and I just made the evil the super villain build right here. You know, I just went for aesthetic. Since Spectral Cloak really does go well with Bloodwoven. Well, you have Soul Collector, so I'll get a 30. You gotta remember, Soul Collector is +3, so after Soul Collector, I'll have 30, which is optimal. And also, Grimslayer gives 5 physical power. So, like, yeah. It's like min-maxed. I mean, it's not like the best build for Warlock. I just wanted to go for, you know, looks maxing of a Warlock build. It's not really a build, it's just, you know, what looks cool. Just looks cool. So, like, yeah, let's run. Bloodwolf would probably go after this video. Yeah, but the problem is it's really bad. That's the problem. It's not bad, technically, but you just have to fully build into it. So unless you're playing Demon Warlock Cactus build, well, tough luck. Ew, it's Lich. Nasty. Disgusting. Since we're here, we might as well loot that middle treasure hoard and see if anyone shows up to try and kill us. I am running a buttload of resourcefulness, after all. This build wasn't even that expensive. Literally, the shirt and gloves were like 900, like 900 gold. I think the shirt was like 800. No one's buying Bloodwovens with unique strength. I mean, I would. If I played more melee Sork, I would personally, because, like, you know, I like it's cool looking armor. So I wear, you know, I do like looking cool. It's the point of not winning if I don't look cool winning. Like Hippo build, you know, it's like a perfect example of both, like, it looks cool and it's like best performance. Can I find I'm trying to find like a pickaxe or something real quick. Let's see. I don't have a pickaxe. So. Did we kill that rogue? No, I kept double jumping across the bridge. You guys paid 3K for the gloves? Oh, well. Never mind then. Yeah, we're playing as Evil Pete, so we loot treasure hoards. They're not an artifact. I do have a lot of resources here. Yeah, imagine if I had a purple pickaxe, I'd be looting this like so much faster. Peter, what? Why were you always a lizard person, or after Dark and Darker you became one? I don't know. I started my career playing Dark and Darker, and yeah. Peter, it's time. What? What? Time for you to get a watch or something? Like, what do you mean it's time? Okay, Chad is just trying to gaslight me today. I don't know why first earlier. Can I have $20? Bruh. Come on, bruh. You begging on the internet? Shameless. Shameless dog. I hate buying these things. Better on bar. No, melee lock is... Yeah, melee lock still better because this is just absurd, and this is also absurd for a melee character to have. Not to mention, yeah, Soul Collector. And then anti-magic, so that's the same way as armor, and then one person gives you one from a potion, so it's like knockoff potion chugging. And then we actually go into spells and get 5 plus weapon damage or why not use demon? I don't like it. They ruined demon form. I liked it when you could use a weapon and have the life steal. It was like a short duration. They ruined it. I actually was considering maining demon form warlock, melee lock. Because it was like the old blood exchange. But then they removed it, and then I'm mad about that. I can't use it. That's why I have to go barehanded, which sucks. It's not horrible. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could get adjusted to it, but I don't want to. Yeah, I actually did consider making it a lot more. Technically, did have. Looking for. Could you imagine? The game just teasing me there, huh? Game just pulling massive tease. So close. Oh, you almost had it. Oh, you almost had it. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Hey, Morty, what you up to? We haven't been doing it in a while. You want to do it later on? What have you been up to, Morty? Yesterday you were rage baiting me when we were playing Sorcerer and teleporting away 5 trillion times. Trying to get my taxes done, I'll be honest with you. You were rage baiting it? Yeah, because like, you got the point. It's both frustrating for me and you. That is exactly why the devs wanted my help in the first place. That's why I've been helping them. Wait until next wipe, bro. I ain't gonna say the details, but just you wait, bro. Yeah, bro. And then when you see all those sorcerer changes, Morty, you know who to say thank you to. That's all I'm gonna say. Or either you'll hate it. I don't know. We'll see. But you'll know who to say thank you to when you see the patch notes when the wipe happens. And the sorcerer. You'll know who to come to. You'll be like, yeah, thanks, Pete. Or, Pete, I hate you. Why did you do this to my class? Now he's just bard. You turned my sorcerer class into bard, but with magic. And I'll be like, you're welcome. He's fixed now. He's better now. Morph every class slowly into bard. Put bard DNA into sorcerer. Injecting bard DNA into sorcerer as we speak. Yeah, full gore from Timu over there. Lol, okay, I'll put that on. Sure, I'll just put that on right now. Free luck. Alright, free luck. Can I have a Nephilim? I don't have a Nephilim. Well, you think a Nephilim is just magically gonna come forth from this pile pull right now? Because it ain't happening. Like that would ever happen. Can I have a Climax co-op? No. Bro, if I get an artifact, it's mine, bro. What do you think about Dev Q&A? I didn't watch it yet, but apparently they mentioned me about stream snipers or something, right? Kind of funny. Apparently people were telling me. Yeah, Grim will give you a free timeout for yeah, for free. That's free, I guess. Timeout. Ooh, free stuff, yeah. I want one. Yeah, you want a free timeout? Yeah, Graham will be more than glad to give away free free timeout. Yeah, but it's free. I know, yeah, it is free. Yeah, free is good. So see, someone got a free timeout. Good for him. Man, you guys are really literally asking for it. You guys are actually in literal sense asking for it. So, you guys are weird. Not again. Why do I only pull these things? Why is it nothing else, bro? Can I find something else, please? I mean, I'll take it, but that's the... I've only ever found two, and it's both been the spear. I don't know if that's, like, really lucky or really unlucky. Not again. Alright. Now, let's see if I even get out of here alive, that is. Can I have trident? No. I've tried it and you guys are being down bad, bro. I mean, our physical damage reductions, whatever, right? And it's just like everything kind of meh about it. Casually just gets a trident. I wasn't even looking for it. I've only gotten 2 artifacts. I've only found tridents so far. It's like, what are the odds that you only find tridents? Are these things even expensive? Like, genuine question. How much is a trident right now? Because, I mean, there's gotta be some people that want to run it for arena, right? I mean, druids. Like, when I'm thinking about it, druids would probably want to use it, right? Like, how much do I even sell this for? Vendor it? I think that'd be very unwise. It's worth 2 DBs. Let's see. Market simulator time, let's go. Yeah. I mean, I guess trying out of all things is not terrible. Finding 2 of it, I could have just found 2 stinky sticks. So. Darn. Do I try and sell this? For... Hit it with a no. How much do I sell this thing? Huh? 2 DBs, right? I mean, that's the going rate, I think. I don't know. People are saying it's like worth 2 DBs, so we'll find out. Let's just try and sell for 2 DBs. Ew, no, that's not 2 DBs. No, I need 2 DBs. Two DBs. Death Bloom. It's like the currency. You know, a little knife artifact. People use it as currency for trading other artifacts. So, like, this is worth 2 DBs, apparently. People are telling me. Yeah, I just pulled it from the pile like 7 minutes ago. So I'm just like, alright, let's just... I'm just trying to sell this funny little spear. 2 DBs. So do I keep sitting here until I eventually sell it, or do I do this later, chat? I'll let you decide. API Bacini Takata. Sell it. You want to see Carnage? Alright, let me list it one more time. Because, like, who's to say I can't just use this in the arena artifact event? If anything else, I could just use this later. In the arena artifact event. I mean, I was just gonna run around with my sword, but maybe, you know, maybe I'll try it at some point. Nothing to say. I already have my arena kit for Barb. I'd have to make a... So you wanted to see Carnage, right? Well, next map in the rotation... Oh wait, it's actually Goblin Cave. Never mind. I was about to say it's going to be Ice Map, and I forgot. Oh yeah, Goblin Cave. Oh yeah, let me change that last perk. Which one am I going to take? I think I'll just take Malice, honestly. Yeah, just take Malice. Yeah, just going to have Malice. Sure. Or MDR, I guess. Alright, next up, Goblin Cave, Troll and Cyclops, and Rock Golem Man. Why don't you run it? Because I can't use it on Barb. Are you hyped for the arena artifact event? No, I'm not. Yeah, I feel nothing. Yeah, I'm a husk. Yeah, I feel nothing. In all honesty, yeah, I do. I would be more. I'm more than glad to be able to run my sword without having being threatened of getting stream sniped. So honestly, I'm gonna grind it. I'm gonna play a lot of it because honestly, it's gonna be very nice me using my sword and not have to worry about getting stream sniped by 7,000 people trying to go for my artifact because they're scoundrels and they don't take showers. So honestly, yeah, it'll be pretty refreshing. I'm not gonna lie. That's maybe I'm happy about it. I just mean because I'm a streamer, so I stream the game and I run an artifact on stream. So then, this is like it's me versus the worst. Though knowing the tournament's probably, or not tournament, but knowing the event is probably going to be ruined because people are going to be running 7 lag factor deaths. And also, who's to say that it's only going to be just a bard? What if it's a fighter with weapon mastery? And then you have to deal with 2 people who have like 9 life after deaths each round. Actually, wait, they changed it. I actually did tell them that concern. Before the first time around, I did tell them that, and I think they did change it so it doesn't recharge per round. Most things recharge, but they make sure that doesn't. So when I told them that, they were like, yeah, that would be kind of stupid if they recharged every round. Well, actually, I don't know if it was supposed to be me or not, but yeah, I do remember telling them that. Speed, 302. Thanks, yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're a bard. Rock. Alright, cyclops. Why'd you kill him? Because people want me to now. They're like, hey, now that you can do all the bosses, can you now start finally doing Cave Troll and Cyclops? So you can do triple boss in Goblin Cave? since, you know, I'm doing that thing where I'm doing the thing where I switch maps every time I go through all the maps. They're like, but Pete, please stop being. I'm like, fine, you little heathen, I will do it. So, I mean, these people, people really want it, so I'm like, okay, I'll just, you know. It's fine, bro. Get back here, you scoundrel! Where's the other guy? And they're just running. Now do Lich? Yeah, no. If I'm with another person, sure. That boss is literally designed for a friend. I'm sorry, I did not want to sign up for the boss that skill checks you if you have friends or not. Alright, I spooked him. Get spooked. Get spooked. Yeah, I think they changed that a lot. There you go. That's both of them. Doesn't even really look like you kill them. They just get knocked out unconscious. Like, there's no blood whatsoever. They're not bleeding. They just like, oh, I fell on my bum, and then they just fall asleep. That's literally what it looks like to me. It's like if they were really dead, there'd be blood everywhere. if it's classified as hat, if it's classified as a hat, then yes. Third trident incoming. I dare. Oh my goodness, I swear, bro. Can I get a different artifact? Well, even if I get things like just something different, you know? Only purple? Yeah, we don't have any luck. Sedge. No luck stuff. Hello. At this rate, I might just make a new video with the footage of today of like one of every boss, since I think I've killed every boss except for a lich. Fine. Next time I see a lich, I'll try and kill it. Fine. Because if I want to make that video, I have to kill the last one. I really don't want to do. Because he sucks. And he's annoying. And no one likes him. But, you know, it'd be a good video if like I made one video of like one of each of the boss fights. Like, you know, Darker boss rush. Would be kind of a good video idea. Something I can do since it's end of life and we're in a dip period, so why not? But in order to do that, I have to fight the one boss that I really do not want to fight solo, because it's just an annoying boss of RNG, and you just pray that you're lucky. And you gotta really pray that no one tries to third party you and then like throws like a torch at you so you're not full HP, because you have to be full HP or else you instantly die. So and it's just Now, to be fair, I could play melee sword. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just do it on melee sword. Because like melee sorcerer is like the only character that has something that can completely ignore. And also flame wall does help with killing the skeletons, so maybe that would be the play. Maybe I just go to ruins and play melee sword. What do you think, Chad? Melee sword, or do I just try it on my bard? What do you think, Chad? Because like not everyone knows about melee sword being able. So like if I made a video based on that, it would teach people like, hey, if you play sorcerer, you can icebound the Pisserson away. So I guess it would be also educational. Because if I just did it on bard, I mean, yeah, whatever. No, if I did it on melee sword, at least it would be a little bit more education. That would be a good idea. Since then I can make a video of fighting, just one video of like every single boss, just once. I think it'd be a good video. I wouldn't do it at all. Oh yeah. Everyone's scared of Evil Pete? Yeah, bro. Here, Otto, here, you can have some. Eat this chicken. Eat the chicken, Otto. Eat the chicken. Eat it! Eat it! Good. Good, eat the chicken. Tasty. Evil Pete seems chill. Why would everyone be afraid of him? I don't know, because he's dressed like this. No. Is the way he's dressed. My Bloodington looks like he's like a villain. He's like the main villain of Power Rangers. I don't know. Blood does look like he's like the main villain of Power Rangers. Magro is better. Well, yeah, but I was going for the resourcefulness so I can like interact with stuff better. So that's why I need this. So I can like stack resourcefulness with the physical stats so I interact with things like real quick. I gotta kill these for my solo character. I wish Barb could wear a bone helmet, it'd be nice. You'd be asking, why would you use Bone Helm when it's will and headshot damage and you have Trapper Hat? Well, you know, unlike Trapper Hat, Bone Helm has more headshot protection. This has, yeah, 15% headshot protection, and it comes with some projectile resistance. So it would be, you know, a nice alternative. Also, I think it weighs less too, so... yeah. If only Barb could wear it. I mean, come on, aesthetically, a Barb wearing skulls, I mean, that's fitting, right? I mean, it's not like that's like, that would look, it's not like a Barb, it's not like Barb, no, it's not like I'm asking for a Barb to be able to wear like a Oracle robe or something. I think it would fit the character's art style. Bones. It's really only one character can wear this hat anyways, so like, come on. Really only one character can wear this. It's only Warlock that can wear this helmet. I'll probably suggest it to Paul, honestly. Well, I'm just, you know, it's probably just because I'm biased, because, like, you know, I main only Lizard on Barb. So, you know. It's probably only because, like, yeah. Well, I don't even know if it'd be more effective in the grand scheme of things. I just want the extra head. I just want a helmet that has more than 8% headshot protection. It would definitely be nice if I run lizard tank sets or Unic. It's not like will is a bad stat for barbarians. It's magical stats. No, dude. Okay. No, I thought about that. Do not give Barb a sling. You know why? You want to be Rex attacked by a sling? Or Achilles? Or Fatal Blow? Because then with Fatal Blow, you have 5 true damage. No, do not give sling to Barb. I like, at first, when you think about it, it does make sense. But when you really think about it, the implication. Yeah, look at, oh yeah, let's have a reckless 100% armor pen. Recall raw. Literally like David build from David and Goliath, where you just one-shot somebody like super tanky. One-shot somebody with a rock. Or worse, you get Achilles strike at distance. And you can't do that with Frannies, to be fair. Same goes for Reckless. You can Reckless Frannies, but they don't do nearly as much damage. Grappling is actually like a weapon that scales with like your strength stat, I think, if I remember correctly. Takes a lot of deck? Well, yeah, but barbs like running decks. Well, barbs do like their decks, but it's not too big of a nice. Dang it, I get nothing. Here's almost 39k, holy, and yeah, good luck getting 10 of those. I already got the emote. I got it because I prepped ahead of time and got those volcano tears. Dear lord. The emote's really cool, but is it worth grinding 10 volcano tears? No. I wouldn't do it if I didn't already have the volcano tears, and I'm still traumatized over that last quest step that I had to do, where I had to find one golden purple pot bowl, I mean, and then like it caused me so much grief. 6 hours of non-stop looking for one purple bowl treasure item because it had to be looted, and I literally only got it because somebody was being really nice in PvP mode and actually gave me one because he found one. You know, I literally gave him a whole empty chest as a thank you, because I'm like, dear Lord, thank you so much. I have been spending 6 hours on this. I'm just gonna give you a chest, because like, that's how much I wanted it. It's not a handout. If I gave him an entire chest, like, I paid for it, bro. Like, I paid more. I paid handsomely for that. One treasure item, and that guy got a whole chest. I think that's a good trade from his part. I think he would do it again. I think most people would do that trade. Dear Lord, that was agony. Never again. Alright, I'm gonna first try this on Warlock. I'm gonna first go with Crips on Warlock and just see if I can do it on Warlock with a Grimslayer. Like, I know how to fight Lich. It's not like I don't know how to fight Lich. It's just gonna be one of those things where it's gonna be very annoying. It's just going to be annoying, is all. So, let me try on this, and if I die, then I'll do a melee sword play. It's like, I have a Grimslayer, you know, if I do it right, I can get over the... Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll do 4 blue circles in a row, you know? If I'm really lucky, maybe I can try that, you know? I'll help you. No, no, no. If I'm making a video on soloing every boss, then I'm gonna have to solo the Lich. It's nasty, disgusting, but, you know, because if I want to make a video of, like, of one of each boss of the game, because I've done every boss today, except for Lich. Really, every boss. Cyclops, Cult, Troll, Spectral Knight, Banshee. Have I done Banshee today? I think I did earlier this morning. But I have done plenty of Banshee, so I can just pull one from, like, previous VOD or something. Did you do Ray? Yeah, I killed Stingray like 4 times today. And Blade Hand. And then Rock Golem just now. A couple times. So like... Solo and PvP? No, no, no. That would be cheating because I did all the bosses in High Rollers, so, you know, I got a full send it. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna maul. I'm already anticipating what's gonna happen. I'm gonna run in there. He's gonna do the purple circle, and then some scoundrel heathen is gonna throw a torch from across the map, and I'm gonna die because I'm gonna be at like 99% of my HP, not 100%. And Lich is gonna go, oh, what's that? You're not at 100% of your HP? Well, too bad. You die because it's percentage based and not actual damage. So yeah, take this, and then he flips the bird, and then you explode. Yeah, that's why I never want to do Lich solo. It's just annoying. It's not like I can't do it. It's just an annoying thing to do because it's not designed for a thing. I'm already pre-molding, so you know it's gonna be a good sign. I'm already pre-molding. Alright, okay. I'm gonna use this troll's blood, actually. I might need to use this troll's blood. Just for health regeneration. Okay. Alright, let's do this. And also, the worst part is, we don't know if it's gonna be Lich down there when we go down there. It could just be Warlord. So... oh boy. This is gonna be very fun. This for sure is gonna be very fun and exciting. So I think I need to do Banshee. So, let me do a Banshee, since I don't think I've done one. I mean, I technically did kill a Banshee, but... yeah. This was my third party somebody and it was already like over. Just randomize the torch? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay, okay, thank you, man. Alright, yeah, alright. I think that's a bad omen. Hi, it's me, Paul. We're going to Nurse Sorcerer and Ranger. We're also going to be buffing Barb. Wow, Banshee loves these changes. Average rate on you. Not my best ghost. Banshee run. But it'll do. Hello again, it's me, Paul. We're gonna be making sure that Ranger has explosive arrows. Wow, our community loves this feedback. Just look how happy our normal player is. I'm clearly joking, but yeah. I wonder if someone's behind this door. He's lucky. You know what? He's lucky. Let's go fight. Hopefully, get this over with, and hopefully I first try Lich solo, and I don't have to go through this. I need it for a video. If I wanted to make a video of all the bosses. Done one video. All high roller. I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, you wanna try it now? Did I get shot with a ranged weapon? Yeah, I got shot by a crossbow from another player. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Yeah, this rat rogue. There's another rat rogue. He immediately started ratting my stuff. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, I would have survived that. Really got shot in the head by a hand crossbow. Dang, bro. Alright, well, let's do this. You know what? I'm gonna do something that's probably really, really stupid. Are you guys ready for a really dumb and stupid plan? I have a really, really dumb and stupid. It's so stupid that it probably won't work, and I'm probably gonna regret this. But it's so dumb, it might just work. Yeah, it's dumb but big funny. Yeah, it's funny, but also really stupid. Let me just wear this, why not? Just some stuff I have lying around. Ooh, nice kit we got here. Yeah, this is probably something that I'm going to regret doing, but I'm gonna try it. Why not? You know, live life on the high road, as they say. I guess you know this is. I don't really take gambles, but this is a rare moment where I'm gonna take a big gamble here. People be questioning, Pete, what are you thinking? Surely you're not going to do anything brash and stupid, right? Pete, you would not do something reckless. Surely you're not going to do something like really dumb and you'll regret. Surely not. You wouldn't be thinking that, right, Pete? not like you really want to get this over with and you don't want to fight Lich, so you're just gonna run this and High Roller and then go kill him as fast as humanly possible. But you wouldn't be doing that, right? You wouldn't just be going to High Roller with a BT just so you can lifesteal all the mobs and not have to worry about dying to Lich because you have the lifesteal. Alright, I'm gonna lock in here. I'm gonna focus. Well, I'm not planning on dying. You see, the idea is I just wear this kit, go down, kill Lich, and then I put it away. Now, multiple things can go wrong here. One, it's Warlord, and then I have to go again, and then that's when the snipers will probably show up if they're not already here. Two, someone cheats me while I'm doing Lich, and then I die instantly, because all it takes is like 1 damage. No matter how much life steal you have, if someone does 1 tick of damage to you, you're dead. So, this is very high risk, but, you know, potentially could get this over with. Auto, will it be Lich down there? Damn it. Oh yeah, we're definitely on PvP mode. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely in PvP. Yeah, surely. I'm praying it's Lich. It's the first time I ever prayed that it would be Lich and not Warlord. So I would like to preferably get this done fast, easy, and quick. So I don't have to like mull about doing this. That's the worst part about doing one of Lich or Warlord. It's 50-50 coin flip. It's not even guaranteed to be the boss that you're looking for. I think that's the worst part about it. Well, it seems that Otto was correct. I'm not friendly. Oh great, now he's bugged. Two-phase, but he was buffed by that guy. Warlock, can you please stop having PTSD episodes over there and fight me? What, are you scared? Man's afraid of me, I guess. I've killed him that many times now. Alright, let's go to a blue. Hey, Bloodthirst, turn off the lights. Thank you. Else easier hiding in the dark and turn off its glow. Okay, my sword is not an Alexa, okay? Come on. Definitely changed server. Yeah, it did. Oh, don't worry. I already changed the server. That's the funny part. I already did change the server region earlier. I did a little sleight of hand before I equipped this. I changed the server. Auto, is it gonna be Lich down there? Dang it! Of course, yeah. No, he always shows up when I don't want him, but the one time that I'm trying to do it for a video, that's when he's like, nah, I'm gonna call in sick today. Lich calls in sick today. Okay, let's try this again. Lich knows he's being hunted. Yeah, surely. It's better to go that way to make sure they don't get thirded. I see. It's Lich, but someone's doing it. Not good. Did he just die? Well, that solves my problem. Alright. Yeah, I know that Twitch can do 2 circles. I know that. Circles, that's very lucky. It would appear that someone is waiting in the third party, guys. have to go through now. Thanks. Thank you for that. Making it harder for me to do this. It doesn't help that the zone is also invisible. I didn't know. Get back here. Pack it up. There we go. Dusting snipers. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a landmine road like right ahead. Swear to God, bro. Alright, there. I did the lich that I needed to do. I took a big risk bringing in my sword. Cause you saw that people were. I'm not. You know, it's not a guarantee that was a sniper, that barb. But I'm going to say how I feel. That guy was probably a sniper. GG's Pete, Lich King. Yeah. GG, I messed up taking out Charles' blood. Alright, were you stream sniping? Be honest. Be honest with me. Were you sniping? Were you being a sussy baka? Or were you just, was I just gonna do it? Because I was doing, look, I'll be admit, I could be hallucinating, because like, you know. No, 100% not. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. You's messed up trying to mess with me while I'm trying to do a lich. You're messed up for that. So, but you know, yeah, you're not sniping. Alright, good. Thank you for not sniping. Sorry, I was just really mauling because I wanted to try and make a video on soloing every boss in one video. And I wanted to get it done within one stream so it'd be easy to edit. It'd be a nice little video to make, you know, since there's not a lot of PvP footage. You know, like, you know, so I needed to do lich solo, and doing lich by yourself is cancer, and I did not want to do it. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna be really risky here, and I'm gonna wear my BT so I can lifesteal, and it won't be nearly as difficult. And even with a bloodthirst, that was making me sweat a little bit, not gonna lie. Like, we had some very close calls. We had multiple close calls. Even with a bloodthirst. Just because it's just not, you're not meant to solo that. You are not, that is not a solo boss. It's not meant to be. Like, you can do it. Yes, you can. Yeah. Like, if I practice more, I could probably be more comfortable doing it. But no, no. It's literally has mechanics that are designed for multiple people. That is just how it's meant. That is how it was designed. That is the design of the thing. Alright, let me try a unique little build. I have a little bit of idea. Yeah, it's just re. I don't know, Lich just makes me angry. Doing solo Lich, it just makes me mad. Like, it's such an easy fix. You just make it so if you're by yourself in Lich's room, he can only do a blue circle. Just one change, and then it'd be perfectly so much more manageable. Like, I feel like that's not really a big of a stretch to just, that's not really that big of a stretch, right? Like, just make it so when you're in the room, he can only do blue circle. But if you're with multiple people, then he can do purple. I feel like that'd be fair. It's not like you're nerfing the boss or anything, you're just making it one change. So it's just not like, you know, it's just not just RNG at a certain point. Whether or not I got lucky and 2 of the circles were blue. I got pretty lucky there. Because I could have been unlucky and every circle could have been a purple. I'm gonna be honest, we kind of lucked out there. So I'm just glad it's over. Now I don't have to worry about it. Now if I want to make that video, I have it done. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's do water map since we're out of rotation. We did 2 goblin, we did 2 ruins and then a goblin cave, so I guess now would be water map would be up next, technically. But yeah, you met. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm alright. I'm like pre-molding, but like I know it's over, so like I can rest. I'm like I gotta calm down. It's over now. Everything was perfectly fine. I took that big risk. It worked out. Really happy about that, because I would have been molded. Because I really did not want to die with that kit, because it was like part of it. A lot of the stuff of the gear was the stuff that I wanted to use for arena. So that's why especially I didn't want to die, because not only was it a BT, but a lot of that equipment was like, you know, Onyx gloves with like 9 vitality and such. Like stuff that I might use for arena. So yeah, that was partly the reason. It wasn't even just that I was running my BT, it was just that I didn't want to lose my arena stuff or rebuy it. Since especially now it's getting a lot cheaper because people are prepping for the arena event. Luckily, I got lucky. But I mean, I already have my arena kit so far. I mean, this is kind of what I would do. I want the magic resistance, and you know, I want to have movement speed invested with high HP and dex, and yeah. So like, yeah, this thing's really good. Yeah, it's just all right. I'm gonna settle. I'm gonna calm down. Calm down. I'm just roiding. I'm roiding out. I know. Sorry, I do not like fighting Lich. I don't want to fight Lich. He's ugly. He's nasty. He smells bad. He's not designed for solo. To do solo. In duos and trios, he's much easier. He's more manageable. He's okay if you have a buddy, but if you're by yourself, nah, just don't even. I probably don't like him because, like, I remember going for my bloodthirst originally, and then, like, 50% of the time it was just him, and then now every time I see Lich, I get mad. Because, like, I had that as a pattern for, like, a month. Really, I was just non-stop grinding Warlord until I got my sword. So, like, I've just been trained to see when I see Lich, I just get mad. Does Volcano teardrops drop in norms? I'm not sure. I have no idea. If it does, then it probably has a lot lower of a drop rate. I'd honestly suggest just doing High Roller Colossus. Like, there really is barely a difference. It's like, the only real difference is he just has more health. It's like Banshee in that way. It's like, there's really not much of a difference. I want to see Pete use YM Fighter. Bro, I already played like a melee lock. I want to use Grappling Hook, bro. It's in the stream title. Why y'all hating on Grappling Hook? Quick fix would be Lich does only blue start. I literally suggested that. You just took my idea, Epic Pacemaker, bro. What do you do? Just took my idea. I literally just said that. I was like, yeah, the easy fix would just be if you're by yourself, just only blue circle. Feel like that would be very fair, you know? You're not nerfing his attacks or anything. You're just making one slight difference. Like, you know, it's technically, theoretically possible in solos for that to happen if it's 4 in a row blues. Oh dang, we got a goal. Yeah, I'm just happy I got that done. I never want to fight Lich solo unless they change it to be... What do you think, Mr. P? What, just removing pink circle? Well, in like in a duos and trios, yeah, it's fine. You know, like, it's just designed for multiple people. Like, yeah, you know, it's perfectly fine to have a mechanic like that. It's just when in solos you don't have that option. But it's just not a bot. Its mechanics is designed around multiple people, so which is not bad if you have multiple people. That's when you don't. When you're by yourself, yeah, that's my suggestion would be just like make it only the blue circle if you're by yourself. I mean, you can even make it more specific too, if you really wanted to, by making it only the solo game. I don't know. I think it'd just be nice overall, you know, nice quality of life. Like, oh yeah, I went in that circle way too early. Debuff duration unique. Loves utility. Oi, bruv! What do you think you're bloody doing? I'll mess you up, bruv. Oi, bruv, these things are mine, bruv. I'll mess you up and take your clothes. You wanna play your music so bad, huh? Alright, bro. I'll show you how to do it now. It's a Tuesday, ain't it? Anyways, I don't know what took over. I don't know. I just got possessed somehow. I don't know what took over. What came over me. No egg. Yeah, it's not even like it does anything. Now we got time to do pile. No, we gotta do blade hand. It's time to go do blade hand now. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Dang, that's good. Yeah, we gotta go do blade hand. Still a goober. Blade hand time. Alright, well, let's ask a better question. Wouldn't it be technically impossible to play the flute completely underwater because there's no air? Because, you know, that's not how that works. It's not like, you know, you blow into a flute and the air pressure, you know, when you're water, it doesn't really work like that. Use air in the lungs though? Well, yeah, but it'd be all muffled because you're underwater. Like, as a former flute player, like, yeah, it wouldn't really even play, it wouldn't really make a lot of noise unless you breathe out so hard that you go against all of the water, but I don't think the average person's lungs can do that. You know, last I checked, people's lungs aren't that powerful. Like, go ahead, go try and play a flute completely underwater, and then tell me how that goes. Mythbusters episode incoming. Okay. Yeah, I know sound travels more in water, faster in water, but, you know, logistically, you wouldn't be able to really even play a flute to begin with in water. At least not very well. I mean, yeah, like a drum, okay, that makes sense. You know, that's different. You know, but flute? This how grapple in the water? I fish. I go fishing. I just fish. I just fish the players with the fun hook. Why does that never work? Now, if only there was actually a middle room for killing both of the bosses. Did kill me and I was a bard, I was a bard, I stood no chance. Yeah, dude, after we killed you, we were literally like talking for like 4 minutes about how it's like physically impossible to play a flute underwater. We were literally like talking about that. So, we just were like talking about it. It's pretty funny, actually. What am I hearing? Is someone below me? Yeah, someone's below us. But how? Oh wait, I remember. I know how they did it. There, I know the route. If I remember correctly, there's like a special route you can go under. Down here, is this the entrance? I'm trying to remember where the entrance was. Yeah, it was this way. Yeah, the guy was right under us. After them. Like I said, this map is peak because, yeah, it's just like there's so many like cool areas that most people don't even know about. Like, most people didn't even know that there is indeed a red shrine under the boss room, pirate captain, in this whole area, for that matter. Like there's a lot of like they made sure to like fill out the whole area of the map, so it's not just empty space. Let's go fishing! Alright, yo, I just fished up some AP farmer! Oh, I caught a big one today. They put too much detail on the map where mostly people rat and play. Yeah, that's why I said it's such a huge disappointment. It's so sad because it's such a good map and they put so much detail in it and then people just do this. It's just, you know, it's just such wasted potential and it makes me sad. Because, like, people actually, like, fought each other on the land and whatnot. And then, like, boat combat, you know? Otherwise, this map is peak. It's just, you know, farmers, you know, it's just people farm on this map. It's kind of the core issue. If it was, other than farmers, this map is, like, beautiful, open space, no door camping. People can't really hide in dark corners. Landmine roads are, like, way less effective on this map because of how open space it is. On today's episode of Shark Week. Oh, why would that play? Oh, God! Huh. Joke's on him. I actually know how to dodge the shark attack patterns. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be featured on Shark Week this time. Huh. I actually know how to dodge the attack patterns. Lol. Yeah, not to mention, like, look how beautiful the zone mechanic is. The rain, the water, the tides, you know, like, just the atmosphere, the sound. Here, like, I'm not even gonna say anything. Just, like, just how beautiful the map is. Oh, is that grim? I'm dead? I don't know about that. It's almost like they purposely put unique extracts because they put in the extra effort on this map. Because, you know, it's a good map. Yeah, and look how beautiful it all is. It's a shame that not more people play it. Yeah. Humanity fell off the boat. Yeah. That would have been pretty funny, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Hey, it's already been 5 hours? Do I end stream or do I keep going? Man, time is flew today, huh? Time flies, huh? Do I end stream or do I keep going? Why not? I'll keep going. Why not? I'll keep going. I don't feel that tired. Alright, chat, what map? You know, I'm gonna do Goblin Cave, actually. You know what? I'll do a Goblin Cave and do another water map. Because, you know, I actually like playing water map. I know, it's a guilty pleasure of mine. I actually like playing water map. I know. How could I actually enjoy playing a water map, you know, and actually, like, fight people on it? Especially lately, because I don't know if, like, me spreading water map propaganda is actually working, but I'm noticing there is a lot more PvP lately on water map. Also, thanks for 28 months, Grim. Or 26, I mean. I appreciate your continued support, bro. Alright, let's go fight Cave Troll, I guess. Oh boy. If only water combat didn't suck. True. Hi, Pete. Yes, hello. Alright. Cave Troll stole my Wi-Fi password, so he about to get it. You steal my drum set? No, I didn't touch nothing. You took my drum set. I know you did. No, I didn't touch anything. Oh yeah, I was talking about earlier. Whatever happened to Nightmare Cave Troll? Whatever happened about that? Wasn't there a Nightmare Cave Troll at some point? And then they removed it? What did he do different? I don't even know what he did different. What's so bad about Nightmare version? You did the fist twice in a row? That's it? That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, that didn't sound too bad. Get road hugged. And you can see this is why we love using grappling hook. Wow, Pete shows you how to effectively use a barbarian ability. People's minds are blown. Oops. Actually got hit. He effectively shows you how to use a barbarian ability. Oh yeah, he was also geared. Nice. Yeah, because Whirlwind is really, really strong still, but the only difference is you gotta really make sure you're hitting headshots with Whirlwind. That's the trick. But still crazy strong if you can land headshots. It just requires skill. But if you can land, especially if you're wearing a like scaled armor and like headshot damage build, yeah, it's really good. Why are you getting sorcerer nerf? Oh no, he's just getting no, it's not getting sorcerer nerf. He's just gonna be better at melee. Trust me, bro. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I've been helping Iron Mace inject barbarian DNA into Sorcerer. Just wait until next wipe. Darn. Well, you know what? I'm gonna continue this. Yeah, it's not that geared. I mean, that was one of the suggestions. I was like, hey, let's give sorcerers high hander. Though I don't think they'll do it. But they might. I hope so. It'd be kind of cool. I'd love to play melee sword with Zweihander. But I don't think they're going to do it. Because it would be, you know how much nightmare fuel that would be, getting glaciated by a Zweihander? Like, you're lucky that Sorcerer doesn't have access to long reach two-handers. Like, imagine fighting electric barrier Stone Skin, Glaciate, Zweihander, and then you're getting outspaced, and every time you try and close the gap from spacing, you get stunned from the Lightning Barrier and Glaciate, so you're swinging slower. So you can see why they are probably not going to do that. But we'll see what they do. No, we'll see what they do. It's for me to know, and you will find out. That's for me to know, and you to find out. Shadows. Oops, I messed it up. You missed? I mean, that might be worth something. This blade armor after all. What do you mean? What do you think about the game being more range centered? Well, you see, I have this grappling hook, and then I grapple them, and then they're in melee range, and then I use whirlwind, and then they die. I don't know. I mean, I'm doing pretty all right. You know, someone who doesn't really use any range damage. You know, has been that way since like forever. Doing just fine. I don't know. I died to more melee than range. Why did you just hurt Cyclops? No, I'm so upset. Well, you can thank Chatters for wanting it so badly. Because Chatters are like, now that you're doing Stingray, Blade Hand, Warlord, and then Ghost King, and then Fire Colossus, people requested that I do all the bosses. And I said, okay, I'll do all the bosses except for Lich. Because no one likes Lich. Unless I'm with a person, but I did do a solo Lich kill. In case I want to make a video of like, just the template of every single boss kill. trident. Number 3. Okay, bro. I would like to find something that is another trident. Like, it would be kind of cool to see another artifact and be like, ooh, nice. Like, maybe even find my sword in this pile. Maybe. You know, that's what I would personally prefer. I wish Iron Man's made it so every time I get an artifact, it's always bloodthirst. So like, if I roll an artifact, it's always a B2. If I had the option to do that, I would. I physically cannot find any other artifact other than my sword. The only artifact I can find. I would take that 100%. If I had rolled. But the chances are halved? Nah, I don't know. I wouldn't take the chance of being halved. Nah. Because if I get an artifact, I can usually just sell it for a blood potion if I really felt like it. So that wouldn't be a good idea. Man, I'm really risking it right now. Good. Oh yeah, that game. Oh yeah, how's it doing? Oh yeah, that's right, the server shut down. Step aside, Darker Darker. We're the Darker Darker killer, and then they died. The end. Turns out, if Iron Mace was really doing such a bad job, why isn't Darker Darker dead, but all the copies are? I mean, ain't that a good question? You really think about it. If it's not that hard, then why do all the copies, the knockoff versions, do better than, or still be around at the very least? If it was so easy to do Iron Mace's job making like a new type of genre of game, you know, just saying. If it was really so easy to do their job, then I think Greedy Good and whatever and friend would, you know, be still around. No. If it was so easy to do. Just saying. No, I feel like it'd be. I feel like they'd be still around. If that was the case. But they ain't. Auto, am I tweaking? Thank you, Otto. Thank you for always telling me the truth. Yeah, I'm gonna go road because, you know, Fire Colossus. What is that pose? Yo mama. Got him. I didn't even make any sense, but you know, I'm brain fried, so I'm just gonna make a yo mama joke. You know, it literally doesn't make any sense. Yo mama. Anyways. We got 10 and 10 tiers of the kingdom. 10 tiers of, you gotta make Volcano Guy cry 10 times and then give his salty tears to the collector. for his last quest, and then he gives you the patches sitting emote. Alright, bro. Who said you had the rights, the mining rights? Rock golem, turn around and kill him. Yeah, turn around, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Good work, golem. All right, let's finish our fight. Now we fight like honorable men. I mean, all I had to do was just ask nicely. What a good guy. What a good guy. T-teaming? No, Rock Colossus just knows better. It's not that. It's just the Rock guy knows better. He knows better. No artifact yet again. How many days until the arena artifact event, by the way, chat? I'm curious. How many days? So 7 days-ish. Alright. Alright, I think I'll do one more water map and then call it a day. I'll do one more water map and call it a day. I am tired. And if I wanted to make that video of all the bosses, well, then I probably should get to that. I've been trained to get to that. You need more wyvern footage? No, I do not need more wyvern footage. I am perfectly fine on wyvern footage, I think. Yeah, man. You gonna bring the ceiling down? Oh no. Would have been a cool mechanic if you could, like, you know, grappling hook one of the pillars and then hit the rock colossus with a you know, rock. If you aimed it, you know, that'd be a cool mechanic. But it doesn't work that way, so rip. How much are trolls pelts nowadays? I think they're not even really that expensive anymore because it's end of wipe. Yeah, they're not very expensive. You can still sell it. How much are luck? Plate paint. 88 luck. So quite a bit. How much is a 4 fizz power Castilian dagger? 1,000 gold. Wow. Alright, one more water map, and I think I'll call it a stream. Do I have leftover breathing pots? I think I do somewhere. Yes, here it is. I've done Stingray so many times that I don't really need that many breathing potions. Okay, let's just get in there and do the boss now. Here I go. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm about to pick the wrong map. I'm tweaking. I've been streaming a lot of hours lately this week. Starting to be geeked out. Luckily, I don't, you know, it's gonna be my weekend since, as you know, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. I take those for my weekends, so I'll finally have my 2 days off to be chill maxing. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this party started. Bless. Thank you. 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 Stimming? Yeah, surely. Yep, I'm very autistic build. So ADHD build, what can I say? My tism is showing. See what happens when I get tired. Bad fish. Bad fish. Bad. Now think what you've done. Bad fish. Lol, poor stingray. Bro, he's the thing. He's the one that keeps constantly electrocuting me. There's a reason why I'm calling him a bad fish. He's constantly giving me electric shock. So slamming his head against the wall and like, you know, just bad fish. Why I oughta like hit him with the rolled, like from this angle with the torch, it just looks like a rolled up newspaper that I hit him with. Peter, what? Yeah, because I gotta go in the orbs. You know, I get electrocuted while in the orbs. Have you considered being immune to electricity? Yeah, I wish there was something that like that. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, there's no rubber suits in the game. I would want to kill someone if they woke me up. Wow, okay. Man, what a light sleeper. Just someone, like, very quietly swimming in your general direction. What a light sleeper. Is fish pile not worth it? No, I'm going to do blade hand. So I can't waste time doing the pile in that room because I do both the bosses. Yeah, I double boss on water map, and you know what? It's the only double boss where you don't get any reward for it, other than a good job, you did it, I guess. Yeah, I wish there was like a cool middle room you could go to. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? Messing up. Oh, guys, henchmen. There we go. No, come back, I insist. You wanna fight, mate? Alright, bruv, you wanna fight? Alright, bruv, you wanna fight on a Tuesday? Alright, anyways. Alright, anyways, I did both bosses on water map. There's no reward for this. I wish there was a middle room on this map. Kinda sad there isn't. You know, I'm gonna be honest. A little sad there is no reward for doing it, you know. And I'm able to consistently do both of the bosses on this map. And you win nothing. You get nothing! Like, how cool would it have been if you do both bosses, that ladder jumps down, and you can enter a room up there? How cool would that be? Like, what's to say I can't just grapple that ladder down, and, like, that'd be the middle room? That would be kinda cool, now wouldn't it? You get to go in, like, the captain's room and see all the little cool stuff he has in there. Like, you go in the captain's room, but only if you kill both of the bosses. No, not really? Okay. Oh, man, I guess my ideas just suck, huh? My bad. Yeah, I thought it'd just be kinda cool, yeah. My ideas don't suck. Anyways. So you know, you have to really know what you're doing to do the bosses quick enough. I mean, here, I even have time to do some captain key room if I really wanted to. Why not? Let's see if we can already back. Let's try and yoink ourselves an artifact, why don't we? I did both the bosses so quickly that I actually do have time to do this little pile. Because this little pile can give you an artifact. It is possible. Oh, it's a craftable, it's a tattered choker, it gives you 3 magical healing. Warlocks like it for the match healing. The gold bulls taunt you? I know, bro. Trust me, I know. But they nerfed Torture Mastery, so you can only heal your recoverable HP. They mad nerfed the Torture Mastery because, yeah, it had it coming. Dibs on fan. Why are we calling dibs on art? No, if I get an artifact, it's mine. Me. I'm gonna sell it so I can have a better gear set or whatever for the arena event. Or if I get an artifact, I could use said artifact for the arena event if I so chose. I mean, if it's like a ladder, then I don't know. On stick, that is stinky. Okay. I mean, if there is a warlock, demon form, healer, druid, and cleric on one team, then yeah, famine would be pretty useful, not gonna lie. I don't know about you, but that would be that would come in real big handy. That might just be me, you know, if we're fighting a triple healer comp, and if I just have a famine, you know, I don't have to use it, but when the opportunity presents itself, I just hit them once with it, and then they're debuffed for a good while. Hey Pete, you're drowning? No, I'm not. I don't believe in oxygen. Oxygen doesn't exist, it's all in your head. I don't believe them. Okay, fish man. No, no. It's just, breathing is fake. Breathing is made up. Everyone made it up. Definitely not gonna drown. See, look, it's fake, you know? See, look, I'm not drowning. Where'd your health go? You know, I was taking emotional damage. Yeah, that's what I'll go with. Emotional damage and artifact? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, look, the quote-unquote perfect run on water map. We killed both the bosses, and then we went to the key room and looted the entire treasure hoard. We did the most optimal water map solo high roller. The theoretical most optimal, killing both bosses and looting the entire treasure hoard and escaping alive. That's the last part, but there's a portal right here. We were able to kill both of those bosses that fast. We were able to do it. Yeah. The theoretical best. Isn't it crazy that one player kill gives you the same amount as one boss kill? Like, you know, 99 versus 100. It's like 1 point off. So like killing Stingray and doing that entire boss fight is the equivalent of killing one guy in Squire Kit in AP. Alright, I think I'll call it a day. Alright. Wow, I already did an extra hour, to be fair, so that's good. I've been streaming longer hours as of late. I've been streaming like crazy. So, alright, I'll see if I'll make a video on, I'll probably make a video just like all the bosses in a compilation, since I did do all the bosses in one stream. Someone redeem the extra hour? Nuh-uh, you can't. Doesn't work like that. If I stream longer hours, if I stream longer than the normal, then you can't do it. Yeah. That's how it's been. Well, alright YouTube, as you know, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, so it is my weekend. I will see you on Wednesday. Hopefully the arena artifact event comes around by then. You know, can't wait, honestly. Because I'm gonna be very happy. I think what I'll probably do is I'm gonna try and it would be kind of cool if I do the artifact arena event and I have one of all of the Barb artifacts, or all the artifacts Barb can use. I think that's what I'll try and pull. That'd be kind of cool. So I just have one of like every artifact Barb can use in my inventory in the artifact arena, so I can just use any of them on the win. Might be what I do. Alright, well, bye-bye, YouTube. See you on Wednesday. Have a lovely day. Alright. Giveaway 2 Stinky Sticks and Pete's Discord. First 10